Here. Don't listen to yourself. Go here. Okay. Okay. Morning, Spider. I have to decide which of my files I want to delete. I think Quack is okay to delete. I should double check that Quack is okay to delete. I think Quack is... I think I know what Quack is. Yes. This is the... Dude, I played Expedition 33 for like 30 minutes this morning, and I already forgot the controls of this game. Where am I going? I've got no screws. But that's because I've already upgraded everything, I think. What level are you? 50? Yeah, okay. This is the screws file. This is fine. Okay. Change that like that. Scroll. We're screwing around today, Sandy. That's right. All right. So I did a run of this on Wednesday. But basically, I'll explain it while I get into the run. But yeah. Three, two, one, go. So, okay. I did a run of this on Wednesday. Basically, the way that this run is going to work. Yeah. And I think for today, we're going to end time talking to the Jumbo Canary plush. I think that's... I ended time... When I did this on Wednesday, I ended time just buying everything and getting the like confirmation that I got the plush. But it was very anticlimactic. But yeah, so the run I did on Wednesday, I basically went through and figured out all the screws I wanted to get during the normal part of the run, because this run has to get up to glide. Once you have roto glide, you can get every screw. So I had a pretty good plan for every screw I wanted to get during like any percent. And then I had zero plan for any screw to get after. So today I actually have plans. I wouldn't say they're like great. I didn't time anything. I basically figured out where can I fly to get this screw, and then can I chain that into another screw, and like that's basically all I did. I didn't actually figure out, oh, this is the optimal path, or this is the optimal time, fly, rotation, all that stuff. In fact, there is at least one part of this run where I will have to notice a taxi on the ground. Like, or notice a taxi on the street to take at some point. I don't know when the best time to do this is going to be. But that is the idea. Because I do have a taxi I would like to take. This is just going to be a train wreck. But regardless, it should be much better than my run yesterday or on Wednesday. Like much better. Regardless of how scuffed this is. Yeah, I was basically hanging out with T-Pat and then Spider popped in a little bit last night. Figuring things out. T-Pat was learning his any percent stuff. I hope he gets to do a run soon. I know he's been very busy with work. Yes. There are... I'm not doing anything fancy in this run, Chicken, but there are definitely some, like, you can rotoglide off of that spots, and there's one in particular that we use in any percent, actually. Some fancy movement to get to the Frostlass. This run goes up on that roof. The same roof, but it goes in a different way because it's chaining a couple screws together. Oh yeah, the other thing is I put zero thought into what I could cut out of any percent run. Because like I said, I have to do like any percent up to beating Canary, because that's when you get the rotoglide. And so you can almost certainly cut things out. Like, I'm getting the Heracross Megastone purely to do the Slowbro, Victory Bell, and Camerupt fights. Like, you probably don't actually need to do all the shard collecting for that. The other thing is I'm not buying any of the plush upgrades until the end. So, like, I could probably optimize this to get, like, 8 or 16 shard or screws early enough that I could then buy the shard upgrades to then, like, there's things we can do. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, Sandy, that's the way to get to... That's used in the 90% run. That is how we get to Frostlass. I don't think this is going to kill. Wow, look at you, Totodile, proving me wrong. Yeah, it is, you can technically skip the... Hold on. I have a link to it somewhere. Actually, it's linked in the notes. Or at least it was. There is a better version of the movement, so it may not be. It is, okay. So this is... There's a way to... There's a way to do that without landing on... You don't have to land on the umbrella. You can actually just send it all the way over the fence. But yeah. Like, that's a thing you can do. It's such a small little ledge. Also, chat, you'd be excited to know that today's Pokemon of the day on the calendar is not in this game. I think it would have fit well, though. It's Drifloon? No. It is similar shape as Drifloon. No, it's not Drifblim either. It's round. I guess that was the clue. It is Jigglypuff. Look at that. Go Spider. I'm so good at this game. This kind of looks like a Jigglypuff, right? Honestly, make the eyes bigger. This is a Jigglypuff. The ears are different. I suppose. I suppose the ears are different. Isn't it cool, though? I hope we find more stuff like that, because that looks way harder than it actually is. You just kind of... Like, the Rotoglide just sort of sends you. And as long as you angle it right, you can go a lot of places. There's at least one jump I'm going to be doing in this run where it's like, I'm crossing a gap, but also going up. Like, there's no reason you should be going up. There's also... The other thing is that's kind of cool is, like, so the jump at the end of that clip that I pasted, where you do, like, a dive roll and then glide at the end of that, that's really good for distance, but you almost always lose height because of that one. Like, it's really good to go distance-wise, but if you were trying to go, like, the same height as you, but far away, it just doesn't work. So you have to be a little bit, like, careful with throwing in those dives and stuff. I'm Mac, thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Harry Monk. Also, I've been doing a lot of this, like, routing of screws and stuff while, like I was watching Shen for a bit yesterday. The amount of times I get, like, slightly out of sync on the music with somebody I'm watching on a stream was absurd, and it kept throwing me off. And, like, someone would Mega Evolve right before I'm supposed to Mega Evolve, and then I'm like, wait a second. I'm confused. Why is the sound happening? It was pretty funny. Oh, someone's already done this run? I haven't, I didn't see anybody doing this. I am not on Twitter myself, so. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. My original plan was just to buy all the plush upgrades. And then I went through, I cataloged every single screw. And if you could get it without glide, if you could get it with glide, or if you had to, like, unlock a Holovator. And then I was like, okay, there's only a couple that you have to unlock a Holovator for. There's like 4 of them. And then I looked at the quests that unlock the particular Holovators, and one of them is available after fighting Emma at the start of the run. And then one of them is available when you hit rank F. And I'm like, well, you have to get to rank E to get the glide anyways. So it turns out all screws actually are available. Morning, Mike Champ. This is my second run, but it's the first that's like, should be good. Well, good. Quotes. Assuming I didn't forget any screws when I was jotting down movement. It is my first run of the day. Hopefully my only run. I might do any percent tomorrow, but I felt like doing a shorter run today. There's a chance, depending on how I feel at the end of the run, that I throw in a rank F run. But realistically, I'm probably just doing this and calling it a day. This should be, I think when all is said and done, this is going to be like a 330 or lower. Like, my run through Canary wasn't good. And then I immediately, as soon as I got glide, it was like frame 1, I got glide. I grabbed, there's like one obvious screw that you can grab, like once you get glide. And then I proceeded to get lost for 10 minutes. And I could not figure out how to get to a couple of screws. So like, there is so much. Right, Sandy? They know. It'd be funny if that text... Obviously, this is a joke, and this would never actually happen. But it'd be really funny if that text changed to say all obtainable Pokemon speedrun any text or whatever. And then only if you have, like, 50 Pokemon registered in your dex. It's like, well, it's going to be, you know, nobody doing any percent would catch this many Pokemon. So it's got to be a different category. That would be cool. Saw the text yesterday. Nice. I'm assuming that means you beat the game yesterday. If so, congrats. What did you think? A 3:55 JPN timing. Okay. Good. I'm glad you liked it. I've seen a lot of mixed reviews online. Most of the people I've talked to really like it. But I know if you look around hard enough, you see people who are despising the game. You know what? Fair. But the windows? How can you play it with the windows? I will say, the windows are pretty funny, and it's kind of absurd. That being said, I did my first playthrough, caught all the damn Pokemon, played for like 30-something hours, started speedrunning the game, and didn't notice the windows until I saw it pointed out to me, after I had already beaten the game and played for over 30 hours. Exactly, chicken. Exactly. I just didn't notice the windows in the slightest until it was pointed out to me. Like, it does not matter to me. Gonna be a colorful run? Heck yeah. Good stuff. Oh, it was literally yesterday. Sick. Oh, I completely forgot we were fighting here. I was, like, getting ready to go do the catch tutorial and everything. Completely forgot we have a fight. That is anything but a low roll. Bang. Oh, wow, that killed. Okay. So because that killed, I should have water gunned first. But I wasn't expecting a tackle plus water gun to actually kill. Morning, T-Pat. It sprayed on me. Very nice. I want to try to, like, refine things before I start looking at other people's stuff, but it'll be interesting to compare routes, because there are a lot of things you could do in this. Spider. Question, why do speedrunners not get Chikorita as the starter for any percent when its Mega type is getting the Fairy type? Okay. There are two reasons. The first is one of the issues with both Altaria and Dragonite is they like to fly up in the air. And while Mega Meganium has like Dazzling Gleam is like a up front and close move rather than being like Moonblast, which is a ranged attack. So that is kind of rough because it means that you could struggle to deal damage. The second reason, which is definitely something you could like work around for sure, but is something to think about, is the fact that if you don't have the fire starter or the water starter, I can explain it again, this is fine. If you don't have the fire starter or the water starter, you need to catch something extra in order to clear the sludge pile that you need to clear before Dragonite. Those are like the two main reasons. If anybody missed those because of ads, I can explain it again. Donk. She even says it here. One more good donk. Maybe one day you'll catch it first try. Honestly, I'm waiting until I catch this first try again. One time. I got it without starting a battle one time, and I've never gotten it again. Okay, go. Okay, so 2 main reasons. Reason 1 is Meganium's fairy moves are close-up moves, and both Dragonite and Altaria like to fly up in the sky. So that is a problem. Like, Meganium doesn't get Moonblast. If Meganium had Moonblast, it would be a different story, for sure. The second thing... the second reason is Meganium, Chikorita, whatever you want to say, does not have a move that can clear sludge piles like the other 2 starters. So you would have to get something else that can. Which, like, we catch Spinarak, which, I mean, partly why we're catching Spinarak is because we don't have a grass Pokemon, but, like, whatever. Like, there are options for sure. It's not, like, it's an unsolvable problem. It's just something you got to think about. But those are like kind of like the 2 main things. Chikorita honestly has a pretty good start, believe it or not. It may not seem like it would because grass starters are always bad. Almost always bad. But its start is actually pretty solid because it is the only starter whose first stab move is affected by Tail Whip or Leer. Like, Tepig can Tail Whip, but Ember doesn't get boosted by Tail Whip. Likewise, Totodile can Leer, but Water Gun is special, so it doesn't get boosted by Leer. Chikorita has Tail Whip and Leafage, and Leafage is actually, you know, getting boosted by Tail Whip, so it's it actually could be good. But the current cook for Altaria Dragonite, I haven't gotten this far in my... I'm doing like a slow play right now, so I can like really nail down the Rogue Megas. The current cook for those 2 is pretty cool though. He does have 1 run. Yeah. I wouldn't hate doing like an all quests like once. Maybe as a sub goal or something. But Catch 'em All is actually shorter than I was expecting. I was expecting closer to 12 hours, but Shen's got it under 10 already. So I definitely want to give that a try. Listen, we started it once. I'm not doing it again. Congrats, T-Pat, on your watch streak. Oh, there it is. It's sub 9 now? He got like a 927 yesterday, I thought. Unless he did a second run after it. Level 5. Part of the reason, like, sub 9, believable, but sounds ridiculous, is the game itself takes 7 hours to beat. Like, how are you telling me you're beating the game, doing the little bit of post-game that there is to get Zygarde, which probably takes 20 minutes, I don't know, I'm guessing, and then, like, catching the other 200 Pokemon. Why do I duplicate catches? I wanted a bit more experience to guarantee I hit level 10. Because I do not believe I was going to. For Zach, the taxi driver. I realized most of my runs that don't catch 2 Mareeps don't hit 10. Yeah, 100% is not possible solo. You can do like 100% that you can do solo, but like that kind of takes the wind out of the sail a little bit. Crown, thank you, thank you. I don't know, some of these things could be interesting to do, though. For sure. Ah. I don't think I took the tail whip. The tail whip? The vine whip. I think you have to do 3 or 4 T-Pat. I don't know exactly. I haven't done it on my casual file yet. Dude, I thought I was so clever. I was like, I'm gonna go fight the trainer first, because I know you have to talk to each of the people. You have to talk to Lita, you have to talk to Naveen for their tutorials. I didn't realize you had to talk to them, like, for the trainer to even spawn. Like, the trainer is just unspawned. You still can't get to Shiny Charm without, you either need to complete the dex or do your trades or something like that. Somebody looked at it already. Sparkle. Okay. Sparkle. Yeah, but I guess the question is, could you do the 1,000 battles, but not the trade evos or completing the decks? That's, I think, the question. And I think somebody... You can. So you can sit at 227 and 0 of the trade evos. Why didn't they just keep it linked? Great question, Chicken. Excellent question, actually. I didn't look. I think I hit level 10. I should have. I caught that level 5 Marie. I'm 9. Uh-oh. No, Netox, the question is... Okay, I've completed my 1,000 battles. Is that on its own enough points, or do I also have to complete the decks, or do any of the trade evos? If you could not do trade evos at all, and sit with an incomplete decks, but finish the 1,000 battles, then it's possible to get Shiny Charm by yourself. The trade evos are too many. Okay. That's fine. Gotcha, okay. I need to heal this for sure. I forgot about the Mega Dex too. Yes, I don't think Shiny Charm is doable single player. So you could get close. You could get to, like, whatever the 49, level 49 is. Master Ball. Yeah, so you could have like a Master Ball speedrun. But like, I don't know how interesting a run like that would be. Because like there's a lot of like catch 50 normal types. It's like I don't care. Yeah, all quests I think is going to be something. Like there's something there. It'll be long for sure. But I do think there's something there. I'd have to look at it. And that's another one, like, and so the problem with runs like this are, it's the same problem I had with Indigo Disc in Scarlet Violet, is like, it is interesting and long enough that I would want to do it by myself. I would want to route it on my own and not take somebody else's route. But it's also so long that like I just never get around to it. The big Skiddo quest. Yeah, I mean, side quests are going to be long regardless. There's a lot of... Because you'd want to do all... Yeah. You would also do the 119. I haven't done 119 on my casual file. I didn't know it existed until later. But yeah. There's nothing in the side quests that take that long, aside from the one that takes a while to just unlock. Yeah, I mean there are some options for sure. I've got some ideas. Dude, I felt so bad. Everyone was complaining about Pumpkaboo and being like, it took me 30 Pumpkaboo, blah, blah, blah. Like, I could not find one to save my life, all this other stuff. I ran into zone 15 or whatever zone it is. And the second Pumpkaboo I saw was a jumbo one. And so I just caught that and was like, I think this one's big enough. And then it was. I'm like, all right, cool. So I didn't have any of the issues that everyone else had. It was really funny. I did it on stream, so if you really wanted to, you could go find it. I mean, I know because of that, I'm just going to get absolutely dicked on when it comes to doing a speedrun of it. The nice thing is, like, respawning stuff in this game is so fast. It's, like, actually really cool how the spawns work. I do understand it's kind of like, it's like almost a little silly for shiny hunting. But it's very nice for stuff like this. Yeah, Swirlix, Slurpuff, and Scizor cannot be found in the wild. Steelix can only be found during one of the post-game quests. So, realistically, it's like 226 are available. Out of 230, but... Oh, and then Slowking is only available if you get Galarian Slowking. That's the other one. Pokemon you can find outside of the wild areas. Those were tough to find. Or it wasn't tough to find them, it was tough to recognize that they existed. I don't think I realized that some Pokemon didn't spawn at all outside of wild areas until, like, I had unlocked zone, like, 18. Oh, you want to know something else that's kind of interesting? So if people didn't see, Zypodic beat the record in any percent last night. This might be the game whose, like, first 2-3 weeks has had the most people setting records. At least since, like, Let's Go. I don't know about pre-Let's Go. I wasn't paying attention back then. I don't know enough about any percent in BDSP. So that is certainly possible. But like for this game, it was like it's been Headbob, Hulk, Crisis, myself, Truly, Zypotic. Did Dynam have the best time at one point? Like, I think it's actually really cool. Not yet, T-Pat. You got time. The game is only going to be out for another rest of our lives. Oh, I'm leading Fletchling, whatever. Hey, we use Parasong in the Any Percent run. It's really good. We are starting to talk about not using Parasong for literally everything. But yeah, it's the rogue megas at the end, like the rogue ambush thing that happens. I just need literally anything. It does work on them, yeah. Not the big rogues. Like, the big rogues, it doesn't work on them. But when you get, like, when you're running through Lumios and you get ambushed by people, those work. It works on them. Good, T-Pat. Alright, I'm gonna get the Great Balls. I feel like in this category, I think the only thing I'm catching is the Pikachu, so these are probably not actually worth it. Nice. I don't know if there is an actual V8 document, but Frostlass is potentially getting put in, yeah. It's one of those things that kind of doesn't need its own document. You just replace Vanillite with Snowrun, and then you just like intuition Frostlass on the two rogues that you want to use it on. All right. It's time. things are different than any percent, officially, at this point. We will be doing some slightly different things. No. I don't want to just leave. Frostloss for Altaria and Dragonite. Oh, my bird is dead. Huh. And then, if you want the Dawn Stone, it's right here. Oh, there's a second one here. It's like as soon as you drop down, it's like right there. Yeah, it's before you get to the M candy. I like most of them. I don't like, or not that I don't like, but something I find interesting is you can definitely tell, like if you gave a list of the Mega Evolution designs to someone who's never seen a single Mega Pokemon, they could probably pick out most of the two groups. I think a lot of the new Megas have certain characteristics that make them feel like new Megas, if that makes sense. A lot of them are longer. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like, it's a characteristic that they all seem to have. Yeah, I think they did a good job. I do think I do find it kind of not odd, but like there's like only a handful of Pokemon, fully evolved Pokemon in this game that don't have Megas. There's honestly not a lot. And so it's weird that they chose to still leave some out. You know? Yeah, like Jeff doesn't have one. Crocodile doesn't have one. The fossils don't have them. There are more I just can't think of. Vivian doesn't have one. Talonflame doesn't have one. It is just a bird. All right, chat. It is almost time. We are officially going to be picking up our first screws. You there, you there. I didn't actually do my thing. Okay. These two are kind of a pain in the ass to get. Should have a screw counter. Oh my god. Wait, how easy would it be for me to implement right now? I could throw it on live split. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab that one. Wait, how do I get that one? Why am I dumb? There we go. Okay. I could add one. Oh, I don't know if I can add one to live split because... Bonk. Alright, so the problem with a screw counter is I can add one to my live split layout pretty easily. The problem is I can't edit my layout because the edit layout is going to end up on my middle monitor, like the edit layout screen. So I have to disable my middle monitor. Make this my main display. And then disconnect this display. I have to click the button in 7 seconds. Keep changes. Okay, we're good. Alright. Now, my whole screen layout is messed up, but that's fine. Okay. Edit, layout, open up OBS. What am I doing? Actually, super slow. Oh, this is... No one said anything. Alright. Doesn't matter. My live split was slightly off kilter. Dude, trying to do this while also still doing the run is absurd. There's no downtime in this game. It's so hard. I'm at 3 screws, by the way. So you can go there. Oh, wait, no. And then I go this way. We're at 4 screws. Someone remember that. All right. Oh my god, why is it so big? I don't know why it got so big on your screen, but not on mine. That was weird. It's fine. Well, it's because I was in studio mode when I was making my edits. All right. I was in studio mode in case I messed something up. So yeah, so now there's a screw counter, and there we go. We're at 4. Right, Etchy? All right. By the way, my splits are not going to be completely accurate because I did make some adjustments. So, like, some things will be done in different orders and whatnot. But I also think there's just enough time to save everywhere that maybe it won't matter. Also, Gilvidor, yeah, that is exactly the issue I have right now in my casual file. I have very clearly found all the screws and know where they all are because of the speedrun, but my casual file has like 80 of them. So I definitely don't, I'm gonna have to go screw by screw and figure it out on my casual file at some point. Thank you, Grad. Glad you enjoyed the game. Pidgey? The heck out of here. Amolga? The heck out of here. I think the last one's a Badoo. Alright. I'm doing this now because... There are 3 S candies are the reward for this. So by doing it now, I can use those S's during the run instead of like at the end when it doesn't matter. Oh, and a freshwater. That's huge. Sure, buddy. You are going to be our... You take recoil? Actually outrageous. Why do I keep hitting takedown if I'm worried about the recoil? Alright, I had a really cursed strategy that I'm not going to be doing. But it was pretty funny. That's good, T-Pat. Horn and Rye. Yes. That guy's really cool. Etchy, congrats on the watch streak. Thought I might be able to get around him. It literally doesn't matter. Recover the Master Ball. I did see somebody did that. Go nuts. Okay, no super effective moves here. I need, like, another card. Dude. Yeah. And the game encourages it. It's like sneak up on your opponents. If I fight a rank... If this guy's not rank Y... Okay, I need to do this. Which this is cringe, but... Don't kill. No, dude! I needed that to not kill. I'm 50 points short. Oh, my cringe. Morning, Head Bob. What are we doing here? We are going to do this. Chris, thank you for the good luck. Imagine. That would have been cool, though, right? Time lost here is because I literally did more, by the way, chat. Just before anyone gets all upset. We'll see this time save come back shortly on the final split of the game. The Council of Pace Pals. Wow. Did I hit 25? I didn't hit 25. I'll have aerial ace back, right? I'll be fine. Is 7 the right number? Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No, 8. I did forget one. I forgot to get one, along with a rare candy. When do I get those? Dude, grabbing the screw and the candy outside Luau is like the hardest thing for me to remember. I fly back to Luau like 3 or 4 times. It's fine. It's just, it's such a silly thing for me to forget. I can get it on the way to Zabi. Yeah, so I think something I need to test out is I think if I get the shard collecting upgrades early enough, I might be able to just farm like one area. And that'll be enough for Heracross's Megastone. Because I think like the current form of like me farming the 2 or 3 areas is not worth it. Part of the problem too is like some of the areas that I want to farm in. Maybe the Roof of Luau. Well, the Roof of Luau is worth going to because it's got a rare candy and a medium as well. Like, that one's just worth it, in my opinion. The area behind Leia, you're there in a battle zone. So you're already there. So that's kind of worth it to grind in. And then, like, the rooftop by Zone 8, I could be like, all right, yeah, let me cut that out. But the problem with cutting that out is I have to go there for a screw. Anyways. So there's no point in cutting it out. There are 100 of them. And they are used for some upgrades. Things like EXP Charm, Amulet Coin, that kind of stuff are essentially now upgrades that... Darn. Okay. Yeah, this category is just to collect them and spend them, technically. You get a reward for having all 100. And so I'm going to end my timer when I see that reward. I want to go this way because I want the shards. I kind of want to avoid this guy if I can. He says, as he attacks the guy. Wait, why did I not get my, thing back? It doesn't really matter how long this zone takes. I have to go up to the roof anyways. Knockout with first blow being worth that much is kind of wild. I get 1,800 points if I just knock something out on the first blow. Like this. Alright, have fun at work. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, so we got another colorful screw. We're gonna beat this guy up. Alright, so the only thing that's kind of both good and bad is I didn't set up the live split counter to be global hotkeys. Should I just do that? If I accidentally hit left or right, then I got that one. I got that one. What's the next? Rintaro is next. Rintaro's zone is here. There's nothing special in the zone. There is stuff that's special on the way to Rintaro, though. I need to remember to do that. Get out of the spikes, Heracross, you're gonna die! Alright. Dude, Reflect has a wild charge up. I'm just gonna say it. There's no reason it is that much of a charge up for Reflect of all moves. He sat there for like a year before he decided to use it. Wow, we're back ahead. Oh, I forgot to do something earlier. It's not that big a deal, but it's annoying. Before the first battle zone, I was supposed to turn around to tag Cafe Gallant, and I did not. The best way to get to Gallant is going to be to go to 5. Yeah, that's fine. That won't be a big deal. Hi, Crisis. I am screwing around. Such a weird facial expression there. It's like not quite a smile. It's weird. Gold Red Gold is... Yeah. Listen. That happens in this game. Nice turn, bucko. I wonder if you could take that bench before Lita would be faster. If you can take it. I don't know if you can. It might be a case where you can't, because they do that sometimes. But that would be faster than the one after Lita. Wish I could dance like that. Oh, I could do that now. Interesting. Dio, thank you for the good luck. Interesting. Nope. We're going to fly here. I am going to... do this now. I'm not going to bother farming. Wait, no, there's a screw up here, right? No, there's not a screw there. There's a screw... Shoot, where is it? Here. Actually, I should do this. Probably don't actually need that, but... was all I was doing was tagging the plaza? Yeah, I was gonna tag the plaza and then... No, okay. That's fine. I'm doing this in a weird order. This is not actually good. Oh wait, I should tag this. What am I doing? I love how you can just do these Froki courses without talking to the dude. I think it's just... Oh. Frick. That's right. I forgot about this. Nope. What am I doing? Alright, so this battle zone doesn't have anything fancy for me to do during it. Like in terms of picking up candies, etc. Oh, yes, there is. There is something for me to do here. Never mind. I am sorely mistaken. Super fat. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just fight her. She's the one who gave us boys. Ray, thank you for the good luck. Mooch, appreciated. Where's the card? There it is. Water something. Something about water. What is it? Show me what it is. Land hits with water moves. All right, yeah. Oh, he's gonna protect. He didn't. Loser. I'm asleep. All right, these detects are really funny because of this. Oh wait, she's not the 3. There's somebody who's a 3 patch rat person who likes to detect a lot. And the funny thing is, the detect like wears off fast. And so you can like do a pin missile. Your first like 2 hits get hit by I didn't want a coffee, but sure, thanks. Your first 2 hits get eaten by the protect, or the detect, I should say. Sneak up with electric moves. Okay. And then the other 3 hits just kill the patch rat. Oh, it didn't die. I thought it did. Sleepy, you take more damage or something. I forget exactly how it works. None of the status effects, other than like burn, are all that impactful. Paralysis just literally makes you move slower. But like a lot of times, you're not moving long distances or anything, so it's ends up being a non-issue. Is it longer cooldowns? Okay. Immediately, oh my god, what a good card. Buddy, you're trying your best. I know. Jump down. All the way down. Oh, Heracross. Oh, Heracross. That just finishes me, doesn't it? Oh, not quite. Land hits with normal. This guy's probably enough points anyways, but I just want to be safe and get those 2 normal types in. No, he actually wasn't enough. Cool. We want to fly to... Sure, we're going to fly to the train station. It's actually not where I wanted to go. Alright, so this one's a go. We have to unlock that elevator, but it's not available yet. This is like the easiest screw to get. Come on. There we go. This way. I don't think I marked that last screw as being caught. Being caught? Being got. I wouldn't mind it. It's... Oh, wait, this is a rare candy, isn't it? Because this is the battle zone that we do, like, in 2 seconds. I guess I could get this screw during the battle zone. Help, I'm stuck. I think I have got the right number of screws marked. Zetters, thank you for the good luck. Category is interesting. I think it would be better. I mean, this is kind of weird to say. I feel like it'd be better if you had to do more of the story. But because I only have to go like 2.5 hours into the story, it leaves a lot of screws to be gotten, like, just at the end when... Like, I wish there were more screws on the path, because that's the part I find interesting, is, like, routing the path. Be like, I have to go from here to here. What screws can I get along the way? That's really cool. But as it stands now, I'm going to be getting, like, 20-ish of the screws during the any percent part, and the other 80 I just like wrap up at the end. It's kind of like all Mega Stones. There's a few that you get during the main story, and then you have this world tour section that you just get the rest in. Also, he was so slow on his first Protect that he didn't even go for it and went for it on the second one instead. All right, so Rogue Absol. Which battle zone is this next one? Oh, it's this battle zone. Okay, there's nothing special happening in this section. Like, no screws I gotta pick up or anything fancy. I'm not gonna bother shard collecting. I feel like I've got plenty. I guess what I could do is this. Yeah. And I've got 18. 18! Dude, I marked it right. Let's go. I think the next screw I pick up is after I get Glide. So I think I'm done with screw collecting. Until... that's not true. I forgot about the Canary split in general. I will be getting some during the Canary battle zone. Like 3 of them. 18 out of 100. There are 100 total. I also just noticed that Emma has this dialogue that's like, how do you even get up on the roof? I want to clip that or like screenshot that, and then me when I play Legends ZA. And that's it. That's the whole meme. Because that's all I think when I play this game. How do I get on the roof? Oh, he unmega'd already? Dude, this is like actually awful. My plus move got eaten. That was pretty bad, actually. It's fine, though. Blah, 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 blah. Do. Cutting a bit close. I was fine. A little bit close. Like a little bit close. I actually don't know what happens if Lucario faints. I assume you get kicked out of the fight because he's your only Mon. But I actually don't know. All right, I need to keep... I'm not putting anything special in my party. From here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So I just throw the Absol in over... Sableye, I guess. Why was it all the way down there? Alright, Tawny, do your worst. I'll beat you this time. Oh wait, she leads a fire type into my bug? Alright, I don't think I got this. We're gonna forfeit. It's fine. Alright. Next time for sure. I'd like to buy. What a nice bench. That's what I always say. Yeah, I'm literally the only thing I'm doing before Glide is the 3 in that battle zone. Not this battle zone, the next battle zone. I wasn't locked on. Oh, he's in the stupid scaffolding. So, all right, there we go. Easy 400 points. The roofs in this zone are not so good. Sneak up and start with flying. Dude! I like, couldn't sneak up. Knockout with water. It's only 300. I don't think that's worth. If, like, I don't one-shot something by, like, a little bit, then sure. But I'm not gonna, like, try to do that card. Like this. If I go for an aerial ace here and it doesn't kill somehow, then water gun would. That said, I do need to find... I'm gonna snag this card. Land hits with water. Okay, so this is worth going for, I think. Because I can just... Absurd behavior. Dude! There's no way! Dude! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Totodile, please. Please. Buddy. Oh my god. The second one hit me. Actually absurd. Yeah, apparently not. Sneak up for 400. Oh, you saw me, dang. Just go kill him. he roll-outed into it. He wouldn't have gotten hit. That's so funny. This game is wacky, dude. I don't know what else to call it. Sneak up, walk. Alright. What's this card? Immediately knock out with your first blow. Okay, I can do both of these. There we go. We're done. I like it for the most part. Like, I think it adds an extra element of, like, oh, I can hide behind this, I can do this, whatever. But, like, some of those are weird. If you had more control of your Pokemon, which I guess, like, in a sense, it's, like, more realistic that you don't have control of your Pokemon, because if you were an actual Pokemon trainer, you wouldn't have control over your Pokemon. But it's like, come on. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that there's a little bit of leeway. Where it's like, even though I clearly Megahorned over... Half my team is paralyzed. I forget who I was watching. I think it may have been May doing her first play. And it was like half of her party was paralyzed, and I screenshotted it and I sent it to like a DM group I have, and I'm like, the typical PLZA experience. It's like half her party was paralyzed, one of them was dead, the other one was half health. It was like this is exactly what you expect going through a battle zone in Legends ZA. Because it is like I don't know. There's just so much. There's so much stuff that can paralyze you. Yeah, especially paralysis. As far as I know, the only thing paralysis does is it slows down the actual movement, like walking speed of your Pokemon. So it's like they're not going to be able to get into position faster. But like that's not that big of an issue. You know? It is one of those things, though, I am instinctively healing it when I see it in a speedrun, just because, like, what if it does matter? Get out of the fire spin, buddy, you're gonna die! Alright, we're fine. The notes just shifted a little bit. I think Headbob is editing something. Where's his cursor? Let's see. Well, I saved a lot of time. Oh, I know why I saved time. Because a bunch of the screws I got during Rintaro, I tried to get during Vinny, and it didn't work because you can't get them all during the battle zone. They did give Drampa a Mega. Also, 156... I was getting like 154s on okay any percent runs. Not good, but like okay ones. I feel like I've gotten better at this game. Oh, I did see Whom is doing PLZA. I wouldn't say I'm surprised. It's just... It's always... Like, Whom is very much known for side games. So seeing him do main series is fun. Out of the way. Thank you. I think Pokemon considers them main series. What does Wikipedia say? Everything they made plus BDSP, yeah. According to Wikipedia, Wikipedia considers it mainline. I do think because they created a second Legends game, it's gonna muddy the water. It's like if they ever created a second Let's Go game, it would have like this Let's Go sub-series situation. Alright, I'm not gonna bother getting EXP S's. I have the extra 3 already. From the quests I've already done. Alright. We want to do this. Okay, those EXP XS's don't get me there. Okay, that's fine. Give an item. I will say, this list of games on the Wikipedia page it's got like different columns. And so it's like main titles, derivative titles, upper versions, / DLCs. Oh, I guess it does say / DLCs. Okay. And then remakes and legends. I was gonna say it was weird to me that like Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra, and the Hidden Treasures of Area Zero are considered upper versions, but it says / DLCs, so I guess. All right, this is actually really funny. According to Metacritic, according to the Wikipedia reposting of Metacritic, I guess, Let's Go Eevee got an 80 out of 100, and Pikachu got a 79 out of 100, which I find funny. But then also Scarlet got 72 out of 100, and Violet got 71. Like, what the heck? Scarlet and Violet are basically the same game. I don't understand that one. Hello, Asia. According to Metacritic, the highest scoring Pokemon game is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, and X and Y, and Sun and Moon. All right, Metacritic doesn't know what it's talking about. This is fair. The lowest rated, according to Metacritic, the lowest rated one is Violet. It goes Violet, then Scarlet, then BDSP, and then, weirdly enough, Emerald. No, X and Y is tied for the highest score. X and Y is literally tied for the highest Metacritic score of all Pokemon games. All mainline Pokemon games. That's funny. Emerald is on bottom. I don't know what to tell you. People didn't like it, apparently. I mean, 76 is still good. Like, that's still good. All right, I have 3 screws to get during this battle zone. I've never played Black 2, White 2. They are currently sealed in my pile of games. Knockout with rock is tricky. Thought I could make it. If I come across a bird trainer when I'm on the roofs, that'll happen sometimes. I can teach Rock Blast and go. Alright, this guy will give me a card. Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Well, okay, I was talking to Josh about this, because Josh, 4th Gen Gamer, has his, yeah, the game store, so he'd obviously know, how much things are worth. Apparently, I don't know where my parents got it from, but they're like the UAE versions of the game. So, like, I don't know. They apparently are going to cost, like, be worth less, but still obviously worth a good chunk. No, this is fine. Oh, you did nothing. Oh my god. Good. Am I in danger? No. Oh, easy rock type moves. Alright, so we got that card down. Oh, I don't think I marked... Yeah, I didn't mark the second screw I just got. Sneak up and immediately knock out. Burn opposing Pokemon. There's a Charmeleon right here. I don't think I'm going for it. Honestly, I don't... Maybe this will be the case. I don't know. I feel like when it comes out on the Switch, the price will go down. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what, like, my hunch is. I almost just brick breaked when I didn't kill it. I was like, brick break. Wait. Alright, so another card right here. Knockout with water, we're not going to do that. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Just go for it. Pop. Pop. You withdrew? Who can play this game? Buster. Alright. Wait, knockout with water. Never mind. What's funny is I actually need that sheep alive. Kind of soon. We knocked out with water moves. We're almost done. Immediately knock out with first blow. That's easy enough. Is there a guy here? Yeah, there's always a guy here. Ooh! He's a good guy, too. He saw me, brother. It's definitely better than that one. I can't deal with the noise, I'm sorry. There's like one more I gotta grab. One more screw. I mean, I'm not done anyways. I got a little bit more to go. 2K. Okay. Knockout with flying. That's the most realistic of these cards. I'm probably just going to fight 2 more trainers. Like, I'll fight this guy. Dang it. I almost got there. Get out of there, buddy. You're gonna die. Get out of there, buddy. You're gonna die. I just need one more trainer. I could fight this guy. Congrats, Zypotic, by the way, on the sick time. your second Mon? Onyx. Why did I Rock Blast again? I did this last time. I was facing an Onyx. It's fine. We're done. Okay. So I'm missing a candy. It's fine. I've got enough for what I wanted to do, but brother. There. I saw you mention that this morning. That's, or maybe it was last night. Very good luck you were streaming. Because that is a hell of a time. Oh, did I grabbed this one, but I didn't actually mark it yet. I did lie. There are 2 more I'm going to get before I... No. 4 more I'm getting before Glide. Oh, yeah, because the runs are so long that you end up with, like, super massive files. Should have lunged first. But we're done. My drink is gone. I have like an hour left. This is tragic. Alright, I'm getting 2 more here. No. I still have to find the rest of them in my casual file that I bought. I like don't want to because it would just involve going to all 100 of them to find the ones I'm missing, because I don't know which ones I'm missing. Where is it? Alright, so that's 23. Yeah, so I'll get 2 more. So you actually get a quarter of them during any percent, which is kind of funny that it's like that many. Yo, congrats on the watch streak. I love how it says sparked a watch streak at 10. Like, 10 is not sparking a watch streak. Just short. Come on. I severely messed this one up. It's fine. That was without a sword stance up. Can do this and Mega Horn. I'm done. I mess up that cycling. That's fine. Too bad we don't have Forest Curse for that one. That would be nice. Make it a grass type, exactly. Yeah, we have to do this because we want to. This is annoying, by the way. So I have to go up to Camerupt, obviously, right? And no matter what you do, at Camerupt, you cannot have Glide yet. There are 2 screws on the way up to Camerupt. Well, technically 1 on the way up to Camerupt and 1 right after Camerupt. And then there's more that you have to glide from this rooftop to. So it's like, you can't just do it because you have to glide after Camerupt. But you don't have glide yet. It's awful. They should remake the game. I'm pretty sure I get healed after this, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, actually, I'm getting 2 more. I'm getting 27. Oh my god. I keep remembering all of these random screws that I'm going to be getting. And I could realistically add 2 more. Eh, screw it. I'll add 2 more. So we'll end our any percent part at 29. I disagree. And by disagree, I mean I agree, but, like, come on. I mean, I'm using a map, so I hopefully won't forget any. But yeah, it's, there's a lot. Like, a lot. To me, the harder part isn't... Yeah, the harder part isn't, like, knowing, okay, there's one there I need to go get. It's knowing what the best way to get there is. Because, like, there are courtyards that there's, like, no way into. You have to drop down from the roof. But how do you get to the roof? There's no ladder. And, like, it's just... There's all sorts of stuff like that. I didn't quite get there. Not the best cycle in the world. But... map. Yes. Map is a generous way to put it. Okay. So I need to grab this one. Let me go here. What is haze? Never seen it. Yeah, I'll grab 4 more screws. Oh my god, I thought of a... I have a genius strat that I don't know if it actually works. With the SD. That's funny. I have a strat that I don't know if it works. There's a... So, I want to fly to the next battle zone. So I think what I'm going to do is run around collecting screws until it's nighttime. When it's nighttime, fly to the battle zone, and then some of the screws I need are in the battle zone, but there's a bench in the battle zone, and so I'm going to go into the battle zone, not trigger any fights, take the bench to make it daytime. I don't know if you can do that. That's the only thing. I don't know if you can make it day from inside a battle zone. But if you can, it's a genius strategy. Let's find out together, exactly. This section is honestly not that long. The cannery section after the brogues. Like, just synths takes forever because you have to do the whole Laban section. And then the whole tournament. Even Corbeau's takes a while too. Evor's definitely... Evor's like drowns on and on and on and on. It feels like. Regardless of if the bench thing works, by the way, I do think that flying to the battle zone is still the correct play. It's just I would fly to the battle zone and then probably like turn around and tag a different fly point and then take a bench elsewhere or something. Yeah, it's not too long, but there's also like stuff to do. Yeah. Like, Evor's is just, like, Ice Beam a fountain, which kind of interesting. It would have been more interesting if you had to, like, figure it out on your own instead of being told, let's Ice Beam a fountain. But, like, that's kind of cool. And then it's, like, the whole maze and everything. Like, the little investigation section's kind of fun. I don't like the sewers part. I think that's the problem I have with it. Corbeau's is good, but Corbeau's... The Lost House part is just weird. I don't know, like, why it exists. What's the other thing you have to do in Corbeau's section? Oh, the people terrorizing the kids. Yeah, I don't mind that part. Yes, the labs puzzle, even though it's like kind of straightforward, is definitely stressful when you're on good pace in a speedrun. All right, I will lose a little bit of time on this part because I didn't tag Cafe Gallant. So I need to do the old strat of fly to 5 and then run. Oh, that's tragic. That's what we do in randos. It's really funny when like you're trying to figure out what to do. You just kind of run around in a circle. You're like, We call it the think dance. It was fly to 5, right? That sounds right. Yeah. All this would have been saved if I just turned around before entering the first battle zone. All right, and then after I get this, I'm going to grab 2 screws while I'm here already. This guy looks like he's gonna give me a bonus card. BDSP, not now. Don't fall. All right, 2 more I'll grab. These ones aren't really like on the path or anything. It's just convenient to grab them right now. It would have been better. The side quest I have to go do to unlock a Holovator is on the way to Racine Construction, but unlocks after Rintaro. Technically, it's after Vinny. But it's like, oh, this would have been perfect because you could have done it on the way to Rintaro, but instead you have to do it later. I've noticed some trainers will back away from you if you get like up close to them, but some don't. Like Manny here doesn't seem to back away, but the girl at the start you fight, Andy, with the Pancham, she'll like back away from you if you try to get up close. And getting up close is good because you can like your Pokemon doesn't have to run up to use Tackle or something. So let's grab these now. Yeah. No, don't talk to the idiot. It's not nearly daybreak. You're exaggerating. So dramatic. Okay. And then this stupid screw in here doesn't spawn until after you beat Canary. I checked. After battling, like every step of the way here, I went back and checked before fighting Tarragon, after fighting Tarragon, before fighting Canary, and it's never spawned. So it happens after. But it just makes sense. It's going to be the last screw you get. Yeah, that one's the last you get, and then what I do is, because like Racine Construction is kind of right next to where you get Glide, I basically, once I get Glide, I go around the map the other way. Clockwise, I guess. So I end at Racine Construction. The only thing that's going to kind of throw a damper in that is, like I said, I'm going to want to fly to the next battle zone. I don't think it's worth it to make it nighttime explicitly, because when I did this on Wednesday, it became nighttime on its own. It even became daytime on its own after that. Like, I took that long to do it. So it's not worth it to sleep. It might not be worth it to... Maybe I go to the battle zone and just tag the fly point and then continue on with my life. And then wait and do that part during the day later. Rather than, like, waiting till nighttime, fly to the battle zone, find a bench, make it day. To get that, maybe I just fly to the battle zone, tag the fly point that's kind of nearby. It's like Novo Cafe 3, I think. Tag that fly point, and then just wait until it's day naturally to fly back. I think I'm going to do that. Because I think what I would expect to have happen is it'll become night, I fly to that battle zone, I make it day, and then it will become night again on its own. Whereas if I just naturally wait, there might be one less day transition. I'll do that. It also kind of depends on exactly where, when I go to the battle zone, I get my fly point. Or, like, what door it spawns beyond. I don't know that for sure. What's up, Canary? I didn't do that yet. Yay! It's not sub 4 pace yet, though. All right. So this is effectively as far in the story as we have to go. I technically need to get the tutorial for Rotoglide, but I do not have to fight Beedrill. You can just leave. After you cross that little gap, you can just leave. So that is what I'll be doing. And the first stretch here is a long stretch of getting stuff. Oh. I either didn't write something down, or I did forget a screw. I don't know when I'm supposed to get this one. Let me think. I might be able to get it. All right, I don't need the normal notes anymore. I can make my map full screen. I actually don't know how long this ending section is going to be. Oh, you have to sit through this strategy meeting. I forgot. Let me play the game. Do I jump across and jump back? Is that the plan? I think that sounds familiar. I definitely do that in a couple of spots, but I don't know if this is one of those spots. There's one screw I can see right now that doesn't have a line that goes through it. But it might be gettable on this first stretch. We'll see. All right, that strategy meeting is not long at all, actually. Oh, it's raining. That's going to make my glides harder. It stopped raining. Tawny has the power of TPAT. It's what the T in TPAT stands for. It's Tawny. All right. All right, we are officially off on our own. Well, not yet, technically. She's still yapping. Now we're off on our own. Okay, here's one. Where the heck's the other one? There's another one, like, in this vicinity. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, it's down here. And then I climb back up. Now we basically go to B-drill, but not quite. And this is where I don't know... It looks like I can jump across. Like this. Okay. Alright, that was the one that was unaccounted for. So getting that's good. Now we need to get this guy. All TMs. If the research tasks didn't exist, I would be on board. Am I dropping in? What am I doing here? I am. Oh! No, I'm not. Not right away. Shit. Okay. Alright. What was the plan here? I messed up. Oh, you gotta be joking. I, like, hesitated. I got spray paint. There's no way I'm missing that again. Oh my god. I'm just being careless. You can, but I was being careless. I was just like, I can just get this. Alright, this is the last one I'm grabbing here, which means I need to get de-aggroed. And then we're going to fly to... Like, literally where? Wait, like, actually, where am I flying to? Hold on. Oh my god. Here. This way. The problem is this is a really long stretch of movement on my thing. But, like, you also go the other direction at Novo Cafe once. Or Novo Cafe once. So it's like... It ends up... It just looked like a really long black stretch, and neither end of it was a fly point, so I was very confused. You finally got your XL? Hell yeah. We were talking about that earlier today, actually. Okay, so now we're doing that. We're going to run back. We're going to get this guy. There's no way I can reach this, right? Would have been cool, though. I'm 100% gonna forget to mark screws, by the way, when I'm doing my screw counter. Just a heads up. It's not gonna be worth it to try and correct it, ever. I just would like to let it be known. Alright. And then I have to go this way. This looks like bad news. Wait. I was going the wrong way. I thought I was in a different spot. This is the old way to Frostlass. And then you go the opposite way of Frostlass first. So you can get this. And then you run back. You can dodge over this. So you don't have to actually clear it, which is pretty sweet. And then you basically go to Frostlass, but go past Frostlass. And I'm getting, like, 4 more on this stretch. Oh my god, I started mashing A earlier. So there's those 2. And this is the end of a section. This way. There's 2 on this somewhere. So there's one of them. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Alright, this is pretty quick. It's just these 2. Where do I want to head next? Okay, we head to this. There's 3 paths that come from here. So the first one goes this way. I think this is the Starmie scaffolding. Sun is getting low. Okay, perfect. So there's 1. Two. Shit, which way do I go first? I go this way first. It matters, because one of the directions that you go, you can't go back. Big monkey. I don't know if I marked that last one I just got. Oh, big Halucha. Darn it. I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Alright, let's fly back here. We're gonna go into zone 9. Because there's one in here. Then where do I end up if I fly to 9? Okay. Technically faster than flying to the other place. Alright, we're getting this one. This one's kind of interesting. You have to, like, do that. And then there's one over here. Where is... All the way on the outside, okay. Oh, I know this one. Okay. I already marked this one. Alright, let's do Mawile movement. I feel like I should show you how many you have when you pick one up. I'm just saying it. Okay, so there's one. This one's easy to get. You just got to do one of these. And these are the only two I'm grabbing. And then we fly back to this. Yeah, that would be nice. I guess I'm just gonna jump across. Don't do it. Night is falling over the city, but not this soon. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get kicked off the ladder. If it wasn't such a long ladder. Longest ladder in the universe. Wait, where is the screw? I thought it was up here. Hold on. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. What? I'm dumb. It was just over there. I didn't have to go all the way around the roof. My movement map shows it me going all the way around the roof, which is why I did it. Alright, so I want to fly to this battle zone. What entrance does it put me at? Alright, perfect. And then I'm just gonna... I guess zone 7 would be fine to tag here. But I'll tag that instead. Okay. And then let's go to Treesty. All of that ladder for what? I just, like, drew it wrong. Oh yeah, this is funny, because, like, there's this whole, like, platforming section that you can just be like, JK, and then JK. Okay, where to next? We are going to fly to... Let's go here. So we already unlocked this Elevator earlier because it gives you 3 small candies. And so I really just need... There were 2 screws that you have to drop down on. And I already got one of them. There's the other one. And then, where are we heading now? We are heading in here. This is fun. I need that guy, and then another one. And this will be 2. I'm just gonna mark them. Why'd I rotoglide? Okay, so that section's done. Now we're gonna fly to 4. This is a long one. This is not that long. A Elevator. Oh, big monkey. Where is it? Wait, there it is. No, dude, I'm so dumb. Ah, it's fine. Might be close. Oh, I didn't know you could end up there. It's kind of fun. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Right there. How do I get up there again? Is there like a little ladder? There is. Just leave me alone. All right. Next up, we want to go to here. Listen, Shen. I got it exactly 1 time. This is another one that's like, it feels like it should be possible. I'm just going to mark all of them I plan to do on a set of movement. There are 3 in this section. Here's one of them. I can't get back. Okay. There's no way I can make this, right? No, I'm not gonna try. It's punishing if I miss it. It's probably doable, but... Dawn is approaching. always Dawn, never Lucas. Okay. Neutral rolling like this, where you're not holding a direction, is the fastest form of movement. But it is... Because you're not holding a direction, it can be tough to, like, run around in, like, curved lines and stuff. So I tend to run when I am taking corners and stuff. Alright, fly back to the cafe. And then we're getting 2 screws here. Yeah, rolling like this, where you're holding a direction, there's like that little bit of extra movement that your character does that makes it slower. Yeah, so it's this way. It's nearly daybreak. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I need to, like, not cut corners. Just do what I know works. Also, why is my Heracross taking 2 HP of damage? It's fine if you just, like, go further in. Also, I still, to this day, do not know the intended way to get the other screw here. I've been doing this. Which this can't be intended. Like, there's no way they intended you to just go on, like, this tiny lip. Okay, here. Nope. Not the right spot. I have no idea how they intended you to do that. Alright, so now we have to go back up to camera ups, because now that we have glide, we can actually get another screw. I do think I'm going to wait. Once I'm at the top, I'm going to wait and not try to glide across yet, because I'm going to get... Yeah. Alright, and now that it is day, I'm going to fly back to the battle zone. Okay, so now you can go across this. There's a screw right there. And then, where am I heading from here? Basically due south. I'm going to this roof. There's no way I'm making this jump, right? Okay. Keep it in. Okay, so now we're going to fly back to this cafe, and we're going to do this set of movement. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, no. This way. Yeah, it is this way, because it's... Oh, because it's day, my Pokemon is gone. It's always weird doing battle zones, but not at night. Like, this is a battle zone. Actually, I need to drop down here. Grab this. Cool. Ah, no. There's a little gap there on the floor. You gotta be careful of. Okay. So what did I decide here? I decided I'm going across. This is wacky. I know why I'm doing this, but this is wacky-ass movement. Where is it? It's in the corner. Now I need to get back across. Does not look like you should be able to do that, but you know what? I'm not here to argue with the video game. Alright, where am I heading after this? Already did all that. Alright, I'm going here. This one's a really long stretch for a single screw, but I couldn't find like a better path. This is obnoxious because you have to go up this ladder to then go over here to then be able to get up here. There's no like direct path up. All right. Let's keep going this way. Oh, big capsule. I want to say it's like all the way down this. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, I think I fly to 8 now. Let's do this one first. We're almost there. I've been going around the map. Like clockwise. So I'm ending at Racine Construction. No. I need to be here. Now what? Am I going up on the roof? I am. So I need to turn back around. And then I need to head this way. Right? Where am I heading? No. I need to go across. Wait, shit. Where am I going? I need to get onto this building. Oh my god, there's a ladder. Okay, that's what it was. Listen, when I'm chaining screws together, I like, especially when one's on a scaffolding and I know I need to get up on the roof, in my head, I'm just like, oh, right. In my head, I'm just like, you know, climb the scaffolding all the way and you will end up on the roof. That is not always the case. All right, I need this guy not to see me. Dang it. All right, fly back to 8. Home stretch. This section by the city hall is weird because there's like 5 actually that are just like, the path to getting these is weird. You have to go like up and around. There's like a 2-level plaza. It's very strange. Okay, so grab you. And then... Okay. I shouldn't have dodge rolled. That was my mistake. Then you head back. And then this one, which is cringe, because it should be easier than it actually is. What was the best way to do this? Is it just to do this? Yeah, okay. And then I need to get onto this roof. Well, that looks pretty easy to me. This one. This one. Okay. What do I have left? I think it's just this. This and then that. And then... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here it is. Listen, it's... You can't get it early. Alright, grab this, and then I decided I was going to go all the way around this way. Yeah, that's the one that's like, it's right there, but because you're following Tawny, she's like, hey, don't stray away from me. No, don't climb. All right, I believe my count is wrong, and I actually have 3 left. But we will find out. I need you out. People remember this movement. You're going to hit the middle one and not that one, and then I'm not going to be able to get through. It will be a fun little adventure because this time I did not mark individual screws as I got them. Like I did yesterday, or last time, I should say. There is one that I can kind of remember existing, but I don't remember getting. But I couldn't tell you where it is. You know what? I was gonna check to see if I get like how many I have. Oh, I am missing one. Okay. Huh. Okay. Which one could I possibly be missing? It's a single one. That's the weird part. Is that it's a single one. Missing a single one is very strange. I did forget one early, but I grabbed it back. Huh. Well, this isn't good. Sub 4 in shambles. I know. A bunch of these I like distinctly remember getting. So that's good. I definitely got that one. I may not have gotten this one. I'm gonna check these scaffoldings. I think I got them both. There's like... one is supposed to be on that little platform, and there's one that's meant to be over here. Yeah, I got those both. I'm pretty sure I got the one on the rooftop, because I remember beating up on like a Mareep after the fact. Yeah, I got this one. This isn't good. I'm afraid to mark any of them as like, oh, I definitely remember getting that one. Because like, if I just didn't. Yeah, I got those. And then I did this. Yeah. I'm at 98, right? 98 is correct. Well, 99 would be correct. All right, I'm at 98. Yeah, there's one up there that I already got. This isn't good. You're the wrong mon. Alright, you got them all anyways. I got them here. Alright, we're gonna start actually marking some off. These are gone, this is gone. That's gone. These two are gone. I got the two on that roof. Okay. I didn't hit a single fly point over here. That's so bad. Not the pollution. I get this one? Yeah, I definitely got this one because I got lost after it. Yeah, it's on that. And then it was like up here. So I definitely got this one. No, I did the exact same thing earlier. Which is why I know I got them. This is so sad. This would have been like a 325. Yeah, I got that one. I'm just like literally checking one at a time, which is... I don't know a better solution. There's one on this, which I got. And then there's one, like, right there, which I did get. And then I take that to here, and there's two here. I'm not climbing all the scaffolding if I don't see the purple glow. I don't see any purple glows anywhere. So those are all set. I definitely did the one inside zone 9. I'm not going to go back in. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's one, like, down there that I got. And then there's one somewhere up here. I forget exactly where. But I got that. Oh, big monkey. Yeah, there's one, like, there. Definitely got that. I definitely got the one... Okay. Crap, crap, crap. There's supposed to be, like, 2 that are here. On that scaffolding. I got both of those. I got the one that's up there. A super early game one? I don't think so. Because during the any percent portion of the run, I was marking. I was, like, crossing them off as I got them. Where am I trying to go? Where am I? Oh, I'm going through here. Okay. Well, now I have to do this again. Probably not today, but... I see nothing purple here. So this one's all set. Alright, let's do this again. Because there's a lot I could have missed here. It's a better ladder to climb right here. Alright, so there's one up here that I did get. And then there's one right here that I did get. So those 2 are definite yeses. And then we'll reclimb. There's one, the very first one I get with Glide is on this structure, which I did get. So I'll ignore that. And then there's one that's like across the way here that I got. I don't remember exactly where, but it's like basically right here. It would be visible if I didn't get it. And then I head across. There's one in that tower right there that I did get. So that one's gone. There's 3 in this area. There's one in that middle. I forget exactly where all of them are, but if I don't see them. So I got that one. And where's the other one? There's one, like, yeah, where the Talonflame is. So I got that, too. Okay. And then there's one, like, on this building across the way, which I get from a different direction. There's a water in front of me. But I didn't see it, so I can consider that one done. All right, let's go check this battle zone area. This is so sad. Alright, so there's meant to be one down there, which I did get. There's also one that's like on this platform right above my head, which I did get. Oh, big did I? Some of this stuff like I distinctly remember doing, but I still feel like I gotta go check. There's one in that corner, which is gotten. And then I gotta get back across. So yes, yes. 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 Yeah, it's on this rooftop, which I did get. Alright. I can go this way. Alright, so there's supposed to be one on that. And there's one somewhere down here. I forget exactly. It's on that. So I got those two. Okay. There's one in this structure that I do not see, which means I got it. That might be better movement than what I was doing before. Huh. Anyways. Okay. The fact that I'm missing one is wild. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's still true. So I got that one. This is the one where it was actually over there, and I thought it was up top. And got all sorts of messed up. But yeah, so there's that. We go to Trist. This way. There's two on this. I don't see it. I really don't feel like climbing. Yeah. So they're not there anymore. So I definitely got these two. I checked all this. Let's go back here. I got the one on top of Emma's, right? Like, I must have. Yeah, I got the one on top of Emma's. I got the one guarded by the monkeys. I got this one. I got this one. I got that one. Okay. I checked all those again. All right, let's go to... Oh, there's the battle zone. All right, I'll skip the one with the battle zone for now. Because I need to go rooftop to rooftop and exit the battle zone, which won't work. All right, let's go here. It's not this, is it? No, I grabbed that one. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, wait a minute. All right, there's one on the other side of this, which I grabbed. There's one over here. I grabbed. And then head back south. And then I'm like actually running out of places to look. Kind of ridiculous. There's one that's like on this, like right where I'm standing. And then there's one that is in here, which I definitely did. Okay. I'm going to go check this. Because there are 3 over here that I'm pretty sure I grabbed, but... Yep, so that one's gone. There's one, like, on this scaffolding that I got. So, done. Those are already crossed off, but, like... One next to Wild Zone 4. Which one's that? Like the one... Oh, like the one that we used to grab like right at the start. I grab that. I go up this elevator to get one here and I drop down on it. I did just check that. I distinctly remember getting this. Can I go check this? There's a chance it's this one? No, because I remember getting this one and then hightailing it over here to get the other one. Because there just happens to be no better way to do this. Funny enough, I'm still not losing time over my PB. Yeah, I got that one because it's up atop. Okay. These two are good. Yeah. That's how funny it is that this all... I definitely grabbed these two because I made the point of commenting on the fact that I still don't know what the right way to get them is. But I will do it again. So there's one that's like right here, and then I run across, and then the other one should have spawned in by now if it was there. Yeah, so that's good. These two are done. Fly here. There's one on this scaffolding that I don't see. Means I got it. And then there's like 3 in this area. There's one on that. There's one on that. I got both of those. There's one right there. I got that one. I do have to keep going, though, because there's another roof that I have to get to. There's one at Canary, yes. But I'm missing one in addition to that one. It's up here. And no, it's not, because I don't have it. It's not secretly down here, and I just, like, imagined picking something up? Okay. Wait. Oh, this is a different roof. Okay. A couple roofs look the same in this game. Let's do this. It's up here. It's at the very, very top there. And then I'll climb this one, because this is on the way to another one. There's one that's, like, right there that I do have. And there's one that's, like, right where this guy is standing. Because you have to aerial ace to get through the barbs that are right here. Which I did. Okay. So these 3 are definitely done. Let's do this. I'm running out and I have like everything crossed off. Alright, there's one that's like on that platform, which I have. There's one that's meant to be on City Hall. I got that one. There's one that's supposed to be on this scaffolding. I got that one. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then there's like 2 that are across the way here. One was over there, and one was on this building. So I got both of those. Gamers, it's not looking good. Where am I going? There's one on this scaffolding. Is that purple or is that red? Hold on. If that's purple, I'm going to lose it. Okay, it's red. I mean, like, good that it's red because it means I didn't miss that easy one, but bad because I would have been done. Alright, go around this. And then there's one on here, which I got. Cross that out. I figured it out. I know exactly which one it is. I could have done this so long ago. I didn't do this one. It's such a small little bit of movement that I just forgot. I did forget one, yeah. It's, wait. Is it in here? Did I do this one? Nope, there it is. Ah. The problem is, it's such a small little blip on the map, because it's literally like fly to that center. There's nothing else you do on this one. It is a single single screw fly, and so it's just super small. I just missed it. I spent literally 30 minutes looking for it, though. Like, actually 30 minutes. I was at 98 at... It was like 325, roughly. I'm using an 8-bit do ultimate Bluetooth, whatever. The one that, like, everyone was using on the Switch 1. I don't want to sleep. Oh my god. Done. We did it. Huzzah. That'll be our screenshot. Absurd run. Saves 10 minutes. Still got lost for 30. No one's done this category, really. Apparently, there's a Japanese runner, Agpack, that did it. And it was 355. So we did technically beat them. But, I mean, this is not a real category yet. But, yeah. I need to screenshot. Why can't I find save preview? There we go. I was talking in the middle of it. There we go. Good enough. Honestly, like, people have expressed interest in this, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's if it becomes a category not too long, like after not too long. But usually it's like 3 or 4 people. I think this wouldn't be main board, in my opinion. It'd be cool if it was. But I think this would be more like a category extension type of thing. But anyways, chat, I am done. That was really sad, like I said. Would have been cool to, because it literally would have been a sub 330. But yeah, I think I would like to do any percent this weekend, but I also, like, I don't hate taking a little bit of a break from any percent and coming back. like in a week or two. So maybe I will do another run of this tomorrow. Try to cut it down to like the 320s. I can see sub 320 being a thing for sure. I think what I need to do is I need to... So right now, if anybody wants my notes for this category, I think I can still share like a Discord link, right? Like I have a Discord... I have a picture in a Discord DM that I can send. Actually, here's what I can do. If anybody wants my notes, I'll put it up on my stream. This is quite literally what I used. That's it. That's what I got. So... And you know what I missed? You know what I missed? This little black line right here. I need to do this. That is what I missed. That black line. That's all I missed. In this whole thing. Because basically the color key, if anyone is curious, is blue lines are places that you go during the any percent portion, and black lines are places you don't go during any percent. That is effectively what it is. The check marks being different colors are green means you can get it without glide, red means you need glide, and yellow means you need a holovator. There are some mistakes in there, so don't take it as gospel, but that is the general idea. But yeah, so that's what I got. Wait, you can't even see it. I didn't... Oh my god. I studio moded it. Yeah, this right here. This is what I got. So I'll go over that again. So blue lines are places you go during any percent. Black lines are places that you have to explicitly fly to. This is it. This is what I've got for notes. So I think what I want to do, and if I stop stream today, like now, I'll definitely have time, is I want to make, like, this an image. And be like, fly here and do this movement. And then make, like, I don't know, this an image. And be like, fly here and do this movement. And basically do it that way. But yeah, if you're curious what I missed, because I did mention it. I missed this. This black line. Where it's like, fly to the center, go up the holovator, and drop onto the screw. That's what I missed. But it's easy to see how I missed it when the whole image looks like this, so. But yeah. Anyways. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, exactly. I do think, like I said, I think a clean picture of like just the screws and the ladder or something that I need, and be like, this is the movement path, because I already deleted the OBS source, but basically like each of the black lines is itself a fly to a place and then movement. And so I could just get a picture for do this movement, then do this movement, then do this movement, then do this movement. And I think it would work out pretty well. And it would just be one after another, instead of me going like, okay, have I done this one yet? Have I done this one yet? and figuring it out that way. And I think once I do that, obviously anybody's free to take that picture from my stream and use it if they want. But I think once I have that, that's when I would make it shareable and be like, right now I'm following any%, adding these extra things. So it'd be like a set of notes that you use alongside the any% notes for the most part. So yeah. Yeah, anyways, I'm off. Thank you all very much for watching today. Hope people enjoyed the stream, even though we spent a half hour doing literally nothing at the end here. I will try to get another run in this weekend, most likely tomorrow. And then, you know, depending on what our time is, maybe we do a second one. Who knows? I did want to try to do a rank F run this weekend, but I don't know. I'm kind of like this. What would this rank F have been? A 157. Easy enough. I did my rank F run for the weekend. But yeah, like I said, I think I'll take a little bit of a break from any%. Like when I say a little bit of a break, I mean like next weekend is realistic for me to do a run. It's just I really can only do it on weekends, and I want to take this weekend off, essentially. So, yeah. Let's see. I know TPAT was streaming. Let's see. TPAT is still going. So let's go ahead and show TPAT some love. TPAT is setting up a new save file and doing... Yeah, no kidding. Setting up a new save file and doing Forest Curse stuff. Because people kept being like, well, with Forest Curse, this would be easier, blah, blah, blah. So he's doing that. But yeah, go show TPAT some love, and I will... see you all tomorrow. Bye.